Hello, welcome to my stream, and thank you for subscribing already. Zaparas, very cool, very pog. Come to mainstream, not so mainstream now. We're going to play Dredge League with a Dredge deck, as I promised to all the Dredge fans in the chat. This is a list updated this weekend during the challenge Sunday. Dredge list around seems pretty uniform right now. So I'm assuming it's a decent dredge list. Kind of surprised by just 2 prismatic ending. It seems like a great answer to hate, but I guess nobody replaced it much in a way where it would want to. Mm. Strike the rich in all decks post jumps. No, not in all. There is no strike it rich in this deck. So the strike it rich and not strike the rich, which is a bit of a different thing to say actually. Let's just go and dredge a little bit. But we're playing all times Ragavan from now on. Good point. You did think that. Yet I'm also playing Dr. Edge today. I think we will not keep this as it doesn't have a dredge, it just has a reunion on the draw. Well, let's spin again. Can we add this? Franker Face Z, yeah, for 42k. I wish I would have kept the game one. The first hand, not game one, the first hand. 4 cards though, and that's probably all we need. Keep, we're on the draw, so we're gonna go 5 cards. And yeah, we'll be able to go Flame Discovery, so. Depending on the matchup, I could keep the Dark Glass because it could be better than other Wally Gaze, but. Hmm. I think that I have two enablers. I think this is like. More explosives in the dark. The dark blast happens not to be great. My opponent showed no Lurus. Yeah, Dr. Edge. Okay. So, because of creeping chill, I should just do it during my turn. Franker face. Do you have a version of this emote on better TTV? Because that's actually more convenient. Alright. I put back 2 chills, so I don't have many chills in my deck. No co ty gadasz, no? Chłopie. Kurwa, no. I don't think anybody uses Ayayaya. Or Amelia Vibe. Or Marina Furiketa. Damn, the amounts of whip emotes are dwindling. Soon somebody is going to say, please remove any whip emote. And then there's not gonna be any to remove. I had to prom the relic, so let's dredge. Last spam weebs. Come on, crack it. Guess I'll cast the gaze from my graveyard. Under main phase. No, I have the ghoul in place, so well, I have the relic, so. Oh, but I want to force the relic. I think I do it now. And if I hit a chill, that does force the relic. Well, not even by Khan, but rather by this relic of Progenitus. I would just be casting a discovery and special summon staff. My opponent just had the audacity to play turn 2 Relic of Progenitus in their shitty Tron deck. In 2022 is a dark year, okay. I can't replay anything, yeah. It's gonna be tough. Oh, prompting them to use the relic. Also, have you ever noticed that on the artwork of Thrilling Discovery, what is being discovered is actually some kind of a mammoth shaped monument. It's like a mammoth face and has trunks here. Not trunks, the teeth in the trunk between them. Which makes sense because on Strix 7 there were elephant people. Don't bully Tron players, they're already on Suicide Watch. Well, but they're also playing fucking Rego Pogentus against me when I'm on Dredge. Imagine if Thrilling gained free life. I assume it was a conscious decision to not make it gain free life. Scanning trash down my driveway and fell right on my knee. Damn, that's not pog. I'm assuming I'm dredging. I'm not playing anything. I want to hit enough to prompt the relic. I know, I can deal the 2 damage per turn, this deals 5, so eventually the relic will be. And then go pow pow. Warping Whale. Turn of auto yields. Dark Blasted. Might stop an Ulamog. I wish this was a City of Brass. It'd be a bit easier. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel BGM Battle Theme 4 Extended. What's the MTG Arena game music? Because honestly, I don't remember it at all. Ravnica Battle. Okay, Karn probably kills me because it will get under Graveyard Hate. Yeah, I also was playing Arena without sounds for the most part, which is why I don't remember. Is this Heroes of Might and Magic soundtrack? No, it's not. Fotsy is normally good against Throne, but I think Ancient Grudge is requisite for the relics. He must do right now and was like, the hell, it's doubling, yeah. And what do we board out is always a question. Do you think that Dredge is still competitive or just okay? If it wasn't competitive, it wouldn't be okay for me, therefore I cannot answer this question, but if I were to actually respond, it's pretty good against decks without hate, but just die to a single relic super hard out of Throne. Just like it's always been. Yeah, probably gonna cut a Dark Blast. We only have 10 dredges, we cut more Dark Blast. Gaze is kinda... I don't know, it's kinda great to have a thing to do on turn 1 rather than not. Conflagrate cutting? You say? I don't know. Seems valuable to have access to it. Even if it's Tron where we don't kill creatures, just go face. I guess we probably... Be cutting payoffs and Silver Smooth Goal the hardest to trigger. Maybe 2-drop discard over the gaze. Because they don't counter, don't discard, so you can have them. Have less of them, but still it's crucial to winning. I think Thoughtseize is not plausible to keep, and we're on the play, so I don't want this, but I will want this on the draw. If I win, I think I'll keep the conflict, but I guess it's not otherworldly. It's like you don't have the loam, it doesn't hit as hard anymore, so I guess I can understand. Sen goes otherworldly gaze, and then flashes back the gaze. We need to find the reunion with that for the scent to be good. And what are the odds of getting a reunion in 4 cards? Actually, we are 49% to get one. Hmm. Otherwise, you can flashback. And find it for turn 3, which I don't know, is maybe a bit slow at that point. It's still before they have Tron though. So I think I'll keep, but not 100% sure. Normally, I would do this main phase to trigger the ghoul, but post-board, if they are to play a hate card, then I might, for example, decide to keep an Ancient Grudge on top if they play turn 1 Gate, which they probably won't play. But, because it's their current target, but... Second main phase. Gaze. Okay, I found Narcomoeba, Gaze, Dredger. Yeah, you're gonna pick the Dredger up. Why not, right? It seemed there's a great reason to not do that. The Blackleaf Cleaves are pretty awkward with otherworldly Gaze. I'm just like sure it doesn't want to play other fast lands. Because leading on games on mine is pretty poor. Spire Bluff Canal. I guess you can't play Dark Silk Shots because it doesn't cast the Discovery, so you have to play fast ones that play Discovery. Blackleaf Cleaves plays both of those in Dark Blast, but doesn't play Gaze. Spire Bluff plays Gaze in both of those. Vantage doesn't play neither, but plays both of those. Not sure about the Vantage then. Any more 5-color lands to play? Mox of Agonas, which you can summon. Pillar of the Pyrons not gonna work. We're gonna play the Gaze right now because we hit the gold and it's gonna get summoned. Alright, in case of them having a graveyard hate card, I don't mind a Discovery on top. 10 the Ice Bridge. But 10 the Ice Bridge doesn't work great. Like, doesn't cast the Reunion Discovery afterwards, after casting a Gaze with it, so... Another land is... I could draw one extra land to be able to recast Oxen afterwards. So you would put top and untap, discovery, discard dredgers, draw, dredge. Just don't have a dredger, so you just draw them on a well, we just draw them on a consequence in the draw, but then we don't have the discovery. Aye. Oof. Less you undo. I thought I was already putting on top. When you say gaze, it reminds me of when I was raiding WoW and there was a petrify mechanic. A raid lead would shout, "Watch out for the gaze," and then my guildmate said, "Yeah, watch out for the Frank as I'm gay," and it became the Frank mechanic. I didn't last very long with them. Okay. Interesting. Gaze. Yeah, it does. Like, I have not the first time we have made the connection between gaze and gaze before. Yeah, so I'll do as I say. Cast a discovery. So I guess Narcomoebas attack first, because why not? Moscow, 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 Moscow. How good would Dredge be in Modern if Bazaar of Baghdad was available? Yeah, cringe their land dies, yeah. I have a land on top, but like having to draw it is also pretty bad. So I'm going to draw it, pick up, and get a whole load of nothing. I milled 2 more amalgams, but I haven't special summoned anything from my graveyard. Okay, seeing how it plays, I can see cutting the conflagrate against Tron. I guess that was not that bad of a strategy. They completed Tron. It would be ironic if they were to play Karn content creator and then play a Gage, and I would be like, haha, but I have Ancient Grudge for the Gage, and they're like, haha, yeah, but well, you can cast it, bro, and I would be like, damn, bro. It's really eye-opening. 4 mana. Tank, cast a fucking Karn, yeah. If they cast a Karn after, yeah, like if they'll ponder for 10 minutes before they casting Karn, I will get angry. Slightly. Should I cast the best possible? Tank, best possible. Torment script. Typical E-Tron player. It's a green Tron player. Why just use it? I think we kinda got unfortunate that our board is so small, but also not super unfortunate, just slightly. Kinda like didn't like if I had those Narcomoeba deeper and got 3 amalgams here, then you know I'll be one who's laughing. But as is, I'm not laughing. Yeah, just using the Torment script is kinda forehead. Only if there isn't a Yugioh in their hand, yeah. You can find me in the dungeon. You can find me on twitch.tv/counterstanders_mtg though, not in the dungeon. Mm-hmm. Good morning from Paris. Yeah, good morning. It's 2 a.m. 2 p.m. I'll give myself the... I'll give them the benefit of doubt and I'll concede. It's 3 p.m. obviously. No way. Alright, don't trust enough in Dredge to drop a 0-1. Wow, everyone's clocks are wrong, you guys better fix them. Power debut showing for Dr. Edge, yeah. This is what we had in mind. Remember when Kaneki streamed from the locker room? Yeah. And then some people who were unaware were coming and asking why am I streaming from a school locker. Okay, but why are we playing Dredge? Because Dredge kicked my ass one match. In the Modern Challenge Sunday, got absolutely demolished by Dredge when I played GDS. So I thought, damn, this is insane. This is an insane deck. And then, of course, my opponent plays a turn 2 Relgo Progen into his main deck. Then I die to Ugin, etc. I didn't question the better of the gun or the hot tub though. Yeah, the hot tub triggered a lot of people to do the very repeatable joke of invoke then of asking if I'll put their name on my body and saying ha 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 next to that to express humor, etc. Which was the Twitch meant at the time. There's a Soulscar Mage, so maybe lead on Gemstone Mine? Probably not. Were Kamigawa good cards? There is some good cards in Kamigawa. Alright, just put those in the graveyard. Actually, probably doesn't matter. I guess I just don't want to draw Narcomoeba. But I can draw Stink with Imp. Which is an improvement over my hand, and I probably will be able to cast a Nox after the first. Yeah, one more Shinderu is a meme. Funny cards. Ice Age coming, Ice Age coming. I think Soulscar Mage should be something I'm defeating easily. Hopefully, at least you get one silver smot ghoul. Yeah, just the name is just a famous anime line because it was that line and video was used as a line, as a meme. From the anime Fist of the North Star or something like that. Which is a pretty old anime. But Sen doesn't look very good, yeah. I mean, who knows, but probably it doesn't, yeah. Consider going to try and qualify for the Flesh and Blood Fest PT. I will not. As I don't think it's played in Poznan, so I don't have anywhere to play. because it's only played in Flesh and Blood, etc. And I'm also still unsure if it's not a raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć scam, so I'm not sure. And also, I don't play the game. Well, that's first and foremost, and I don't know if I would like the game because I haven't tried it. I watched a video from the professor. We watched it on Steam together, and I didn't know if it would be enjoyable. Remember an Ice Age 2 movie when the big mammoth tells the other mammoth, let's fuck. It's like when Marwa reprints fetchlands in direct to modern sets and makes the price of them go down $2. I love MH2. Can't wait for MH3. Printing direct upgrades to fetchlands that deal 1 damage to opponent instead of you. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Fetchlands. But just like, instead of fetchlands, it would be like... I don't remember the scene from Ice Age 2. I'm not sure if I watched Ice Age 2 ever. Uh, but this was a animated movie targeted at children, so I don't know if they said that. Maybe implicitly though. We are listening to MTG Arena soundtrack Ravnica Battle. So do you think they'll kill me? It is 17. Oof. Actually, not far away. Yeah, maybe their hand wasn't that bad. The draw, let's game some caverns. Over the shittiest. Fastlands. Yeah, probably board Prismatic Ending if they board some Tournament Graveyard Hate. I don't know what I can touch again because... want the chills. Oh, maybe once again trim a ghoul and then trim a... trim a Gablas. Maybe trim a gaze when you board and when you're on the draw and you kind of looking to open with the gemstone anyways, right? This we can keep. Playing as a male Greninja. No, mana Greninja. Can gaze for the second land and discovery. Well, this is pretty good. Point plays Tormos, maybe Leyland be okay. If you know for sure they play Tormos, and I guess on top of Burn spells, it's pretty good. Question now becomes, do I want to gaze now for the second land? I probably don't want to ignore the Ragavan. I think we can try to high roll. Low rolls. Right, failed to put a land on the top of my deck. kinda not great, but Ragavan is unfair. Oh no, my chill. So what now? I don't know what they want to achieve with the with Ragavan dashing, but I guess playing out the Ragavan against on-board Dark Blast is also nothing good. So let's go with the gaze now to find my second land. Going to draw another land afterwards. Maybe can dredge away through it too. I didn't see any messages from you, Sivitsulu. Ice Age 2 really did happen, did it? So can exile my land with the Ragavan, but the payoff is that we get to cast Filling Discovery, or we Dark Blast, Dredge a Thug, cast Gaze. You keep dashing, you limit their mana. Soul Scar. Alright, let's get the Golari Thug. And let's cast the Gaze. O, ja pierdolę, byku. Chujówka. Okay, I will not be drawing anymore. I'll just dredge anyway, so let's go deeper. I don't seem to have a hate card so far. Yet still, I'm like taking 4 turns to achieve nothing. Soon they'll summon some cards. This wants me Dark Blast, but they probably will grow it. Hi Sodek, I'm not Sodek. Yeah, let's Thug and let's Discovery. This is gonna be a big turn. I promise. Prove it. I don't know how do I prove it. Alright, let's go, big bird. So Silver Smooth Ghoul, a chill. 2 ghouls, okay. 1 amalgam? What are my creatures? Why is there so few of them? Also, I think Gemstone Mine is pretty poor. I would avoid playing it. I'd, I'd, I would avoid playing 4 in this deck. I think it seems like bad deck building. Okay, the MTG Arena battle theme is pretty forgettable. Actually. Dart deals 4 damage, they kill me this turn. Bad deck building Dr. Edge XD. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why Dredge couldn't be badly built, which I think the 4 Gemstone Mines are pretty poor. Is Sodek playing 4 Gemstone Mines too? I've seen some Dredges play fetches. Fetch shock mana bases. I don't know, I didn't see any hate. I'll just, well, I don't know, ley line at best, I think, but probably keep it. They have Ragavan too. Ancient Grudge for what? Still don't get why Dr. Ash doesn't play Loam anymore. It's so good at giving inevitability. Because of the colors. Because of the Worldy Gaze is blue. I think, but it's like also, it's not super obvious to me that Otherworldly Gaze is that much better than Shriekhorn. Colors, they is playing 12 rainbow lines and you don't want to loam early usually. Well, you don't have fetches for loam. I guess you could just play 2 loams in this deck over 2 Dark Plus. Hmm. Let's try the ley line. Conflagrate doesn't even seem good in this deck. But yeah, I think I've seen Sodek play loam each a little bit for some reasons. Okay, we have ley line. We can go like land, then land, then land, play 3/3. Sure. Just Droid Dredger. It's a 5-card hand. It has ley line. I mean, well, the loam is better with fetches and this without. Sometimes you were casting loam on turn 2. I think I'll wait for it. I don't know if I'm supposed to cycle my line. It doesn't seem great. But you know, it's also, you have ways to put lands into your hand without fetch lands, right? So it's like no strong argument to just not play 2 low meeches for low meeches sake. Should play against some mine, I think. I think the fetches kinda mostly were for Bloodgas, right? Because that's a synergy. Yeah, it's weird that there's Zerolom in this deck. It just, I think it's like kind of on false premises. Ja pierdolę. Yeah, play Amalgam to block. I don't know. What are Dredge's purported good matchups? I don't know what does it mean purported, but it seemed pretty tough to beat Dredge when I was playing GDS and when I was playing 4-color. And blue red too, yeah. Well, my opponent's playing blue red. Just here I'm just fitting the fail right. You can throw a land, so you can then summon the Oxyvagonas hardcast and then start dredging this way. Love models on track, do you? Too. Nice ley line. I won't be able to beat a graveyard hate card. This one is not get stopped by ley line. We kinda got. We kinda got. Whoever was telling me they're gonna playing Tormods. Oh, top deck this, so. Every once in a while there's a streamer that doesn't mute the model sounds, yeah. We'll try again. Just gonna play 2 live from the loam. Over 2 Dark Blasts. Well, Mr. Cancer, I hope you're having an enjoyable dredging experience. I definitely do. Yeah, it's definitely an experience, yeah. I prefer Cravine over Dredge currently, okay. Played 1 league with Cravine, I don't have super strong opinions on it. Was that the model sound? $10,000 polskie paleny if you manage to get 69 zwycięstwa. I don't think he does that. That's loud. I put it on max volume, I guess, so that's why. Cravine has felt fairly potent every time you faced it. Cravine had a bad mana base. But maybe you just didn't need to play green. And could have had it better. Like 1 red black to red green land would be wise, yeah, but I forgot. And already in the match. Card flicking. Alright, I'm muting the music. We're just gonna listen to this. So fucking loud. What is this sound even? Whoosh. Whoa. Oh. Shh. Whoa. It's like horror music. Let's go Master 70. 69. They did cast the gaze. I didn't know there was so many. I muted model sounds. Like I remember there was an update that added a bunch of model sounds. But there seems to be so many right now. When I started, it used to be just a few sounds. Play against what? GDS? I think it was GDS. They had Lurus, right? And they always play Naya, so let's just play Leyline versus them. The mono sounds on because I never cared enough to figure how to turn them off, really. Pretty wild. Of Leyline, but I mean I can play Lomon too, but it's pretty weak. I have Dark Blast for a monster. Keep mono dredgers. Kinda weak. I think I'll keep though. Why are you playing Leyline? I'm playing as Grixis, so they play discards and they play Naya Spellbombs, most common. Well, or a Naya Spellbomb, probably. These cards and that cards, yeah. I should have just cleaned up this card, sync with the imp. Do you switch the sounds on? No, they were always on stream, we just never realized. So fucking dramatic for fetching. It's insane. Because like life loss fetch. Oh, spierdalaj. Bro. Whoa. Card animations for full immersion. There's no animations in this. They have Lurus Soul Guides, I'm going to die. Alright, I'm not ley lining if their Graveyard Hate card doesn't get stopped by that. I guess Soul Guide is just probably raw. Just gonna play it without. A te animacje. Te animacje włączyłem, bo kiedyś usłyszałem, że one logują modo. Troszeczkę gorzej jest potem modo chodzące. Co może być prawdą albo nie być prawdą, ale nie zdziwiłbym się, jakby było prawdą. Or you can try turning them on. Enable animations. Would you like to play first? And sucks again. Put this back. Done. Play an animated mana confluence. I want music today. No, I'm just playing with sounds. Probably gonna stop after this match. Yeah, we do have music. Well, I guess not music. It's just so loud and so demonic. Missions were targeting me. No co, w opening hands, Soulgate Lantern, super, fajnie masz. Zajebiście masz. Byku. Dredging has no sound. No dredgers. Okay, they used. Good, so you can just play Reunion next turn. Actually, Reunion can get countered by the thing. It's probably gonna get this. 2 Soul Guides? It's fucking Dredge deck, it's so trash. You only have one land, which I don't know if is good for me or bad. I'm just dredging. Is this enough to force a... Not really enough. Okay, Ox. And Ox should be enough to force them, and then... Well... I cast my stuff and... Probably not win. Two Soul Guides. Must be nice. Dredge should just be playing Piffing Needle. No Kappa. Cling to dust. Let's go. No. Bold self, lol. Force of Vigor would require Golari Grave Throw. Being unbound. So a terrible death this Dragon Age channel. Ah! Boom. Whoa. 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 Zoom. Zoom. Nothing. The green black dredge I used in vintage is modern legal, the dredge free guy. Yeah. But it's also kinda weak, right? Targeting sound. Play Thug to block and make Dredger next turn. I don't know. Seems kinda hard to win. Can play the imp next turn. Like, yeah, maybe I can't mill over 8 ox. I can't conflagrate. I did not, so I can dredge to do conflagrate. I can't hit 2 chills because there's 1 chill in my deck. I didn't say no outs, you can just get Lenny Narcomoebas. Loam, don't play land, discard Stink with Imp. Yeah, that's based. Stink with Imp towards conflagrate. Blood gas, not in my deck. I probably have spell pierce. Or well, probably. They might have spell pierce. No super reason to believe they do, but I can hit nothing, bros. It's insane. This thing is so bad. Also, why is my opponent playing 2 Soulgate Lanterns in their opening hand? That's insane. That's even more insane. Mountain and Holy Heat. You know, Lightning Bolt. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Sound effect of the hip dying. Is winning and losing sound effect the same? Alright, should we keep the model sounds for another match, chat? Why is my opponent playing Graveyard Hate against me? No, why do they have to Graveyard Hates? Alright, chat, if you want to, then we'll keep them. But it's impossible for me to know. So I don't see the chat being very strong one way or the other. I'll actually turn them off because they're not. They're pretty tiring. Wait for the poll. I'll do what I want. I did not make the poll. Wait, no song request? Alright, let's fix that. Padaro explained, yeah. Explain to me. Explain to me why did you request that? Finally, Dredge, I've not with my draw step then on turn 2 by with this. Pork chump. That's it? Base. Hope they blood wound me. So that my land doesn't die. Yes! Thanks. I forgot to play my land, but it's okay. Hey guys, I'm really depressed. Can you please show a kitty? Yeah, there is a Discord channel with full of cats. And I cannot show you my kitty unless they want to be showed, which is not always. Flame slash. Can you show Vaporeon up close? Don't get confident, opponent will have 3 lantern spot spots. Yeah, that might be tough. Can you show GHH Gora up close? I can't. Oops. As you see, he doesn't want to be shown because he's biting me. Slightly to signal that I should fuck off. I think I'm dying. Why? Can you put a dredge effect if something like Nasher would forbid you to draw your next card? The way it works. Narset says your opponent cannot draw cards past the first one. So, if you haven't drawn a card this turn yet, you can start drawing a card and in the midst of doing that, replace it with dredging. That means that you haven't drawn a card this turn yet. Therefore, the Nasset restriction is not going to stop you from your further draw steps. So, but if you already have drawn a card this turn, you cannot draw a card to replace it with dredging instead. Therefore, you cannot dredge anymore. So, in Vintage, or rather, if you draw step dredge, then you can cast a reunion and dredge 3 more times, or dredge 2 more times and draw a card at the end. If you took a draw in your draw step, then you will not be able to dredge with your reunion. So yeah, prismatic, I don't know, against soul guide. Maybe ancient grudge for the soul guides. Well, I surely have graveyards. Like they surely have artifact graveyard hate in mono red. If they do. What if we just cyber up to 63? Maybe 64 then and not cut down to the lands. Would be wiser. So the maximum amount of cards you sideboard so you don't overboard. I don't know. You barely can sideboard at all. It's pretty tough. That one Dark Blast. That's it. I think market and cast it and I need the 4th land. Oh yeah. I found triggering ghoul much harder than blood gas. Yeah, the ghoul kinda stinks. Often. Being trapped between 2 forms of unlife is a fate worse than mere death. Damn. I agree that the ghoul is kinda stinky. Maybe it's a mistake to play it. Alright, let's get Narcomeba. Do we gain 3 this turn? We did not, right? Sikiri, who was that? It was Tofu. With long many Bloodlust is better, yeah. So Bloodlust wanted fetches, or rather fetches made Bloodlust more powerful. Alright, no point in drawing the card now, since they mooned. So I'll just go this. Fucking nothing again, yeah, pierdolę. So gold is only enabled by 4 cards in this deck. Well, how many would you want to? I guess sometimes you could play the Smithing Helix too. Might be more enablers. But yeah, there's 3 ghouls and it just like kinda seems like I'm constantly getting unlucky because I don't get to summon my ghoul, but it's just because not unlucky, it's just how can I expect to get the ghoul, right? No question, a reason for not playing a basic land. Well, you have a worse mana base, right? Any reason to play basic land? They're not really required right now in modern. Okay, we won a match. But I don't get why Dredge is playing like playing this way instead of the old way. The old version seems better. And chat, is it clear to you that Otherworldly Gaze is a better effect than... Yeah, I need to talk with Sodek because, I guess. But, like, thinking about it... It's a big bonus for gas. Well, it's more so that the ghoul is failing. Gaze is better than looting. I don't know, like, looting was strong when you drew 2, when you could have used the other one, the first one to enable, the other one to dredge, right? No question there. Why doesn't this deck play that 7/7 creature of Devon Convoke? How the hell do you not even know the size of Hogak, bro? It's kinda cringe. Don't mind having access to Conflagrate. I don't feel like I need a third land. Well, Dredge also used to run Shriekhorn, which you could... Match on the Veil seems obviously pretty terrible, but Shriekhorn always struck me as kinda okay. But yeah, I do think that Gaze is a little bit better than that because it can fix your, you know, find your second land, etc. That's pretty good. Instead of the fast lands, you could play some fetches. Just a few fetches. Or you kind of have to play just a few fetches and stuff. You'd say Helix to make Ghoul better. Well, you'd punch bad game 1 too. And also it still costs mana, etc. It's not great. And the other big problem is that the land dies. Wow. Bestiate, kurwa. Kotku. Stop it. Ice. Vengeful Pharaoh. Vengeful Pharaoh was not that long ago. Vengeful Pharaoh was played in Real Dredge too, sometimes as a tool. Against the Gitaxian Probe, Death Shadow Zoo was pretty good. Ice City of Brass. Insane. 10 to Ice Bridge. Well, 10 to Ice Bridge is gonna die too. A colorless land is also useless. We need more Utopia sets. Can pay for stuff. They probably don't exist, but probably better to put this in my graveyard than to hold it. And exiles itself to the trigger. Active player, non-active player. Yeah. So the queue. An opponent's City of Brass made white damage on the stack cast Angel's Grace. He was down to 1. Does that work? Why wouldn't it? Okay, punish for playing a conflagrate. Cathartic Reunion is a pretty wild effect. I put more in my graveyard because of Ox of Agonos. Could also play 8 City of Brass, no Gumstone Mines, and then fetches. Maybe I played the wrong reunion against Force of Negation, right? I think I did. Deep analysis. Do you want to say anything particular about that card? Yeah, I'm pretty lucky for them to hit the Rhino tokens. How many amalgams you get? Deep analysis should be played 20 damage free, and would they be played in Dredge, right? I don't know if it would. So good late game mentioned there were definitely times, maybe just before Ox, I remember there was no late game power. Yeah, like why would you play deep analysis when you can play Ox? It's like the same effect, but 7 times better. It's 3 more chills in my deck, which I might as well hit all of them. Not casting the Loam to not get Force of Negations. I summon Ox of Agonas. Ooh. Remember the MTG Arena animation where it's angrily stomped the ground? Oh, that's it. Would Snag Attack be too good for Modern? Probably not. God, it sucks. Pussy, pussy, pussy. I think both Snag Attack and Through the Breach might add up to something. I doubt it. Would balance be too broken for Modern? I don't know. Balance is pretty powerful, but pretty weird. You could Dredge with a good ability to hit a chill. It costs 2 mana. I'll play 8 Springleaf Drown balance deck. Then your opponent plays a Planeswalker and you're like, damn, I lost. Co ty robisz? I guess you can just play removal for Planeswalkers. Co ty robisz, kotku? Thing attack feels a bit like Splinter Twin. Twin seems worse than Sneak. I don't know, it seems better than Sneak. 6 razy 4. 12, 13, 14, 15. I can pretty easily die. 12, 13. Die to Brazen Borrower. Sting is a good legacy card when it's not played at all. Okay? So what you arguing for? Now if the Reliquary is a good legacy card, your argument has been dismissed as irrelevant. No, it isn't good, yeah. Yes. Also, the impression's the best card in the format. Enough rhinos? Yeah, it's four color rhinos, it seems. Should probably exile a rhino. I'm just losing their board now. Oh, they chose a ghoul. Hmm. Okay, well, if we get Loam. Loam. Cast Loam. I have conflict in my graveyard. Loam. 6 cards, 5 cards. 2, 3, 4 life points. They die. We exile a rhino. Would have survived, right? One shot, you think? I think you're one shot. The Accelerant, they gain one more life than what they take from the ghouls, so they will survive. Maybe I should have just played more defensively a little bit and I wouldn't have been able to win. Well, but then I can Aux, etc. It's pretty nice for them to leave themselves DOB on board. Pretty convenient. If you look ahead, you can see Buka on top of those. On top of my Magic the Gathering trophies. It's a favorite spot in the room. Or definitely amongst their favorite spots in the room. Serenos should only have Leyline, I assume. Leyline? I think Rhino's gonna have 4 endurance. Which I can try to answer with Leyline's Sanctity or with Thoughtseize. Some Rhinos play Leyline of the Void, but I can't beat that. So I'll not even try. Yeah, Leyline of Sanctity doesn't cost mana, but also can be Brazen Borrowed. You can ending the Leyline, not quite. It's got the Dark Blast. I think Sodek was maybe a little bit under the impression that Dunk Blast is the best card to play ever too when building this. I'll just go 61 cards. I can keep 4 Thoughtseize. Oops, keep more stuff. Banana Tiger, 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 Banana Tiger. This seems like a keep thanks to other Woolly Gaze. Maybe such a supply spare versus Ragavan Dark Blast. I will say Dredger, so. It's pretty good. Like against Ragavan specifically, Dark Blast is assuredly better than such a supplier. It's just that Dark Blast against other people overloam each. When there is no one left but the ravens, the swarm will rise and rule them all. Los Profecios Vochtgear. Yeah. Well said, Vochtgear. I can't Fozzies twice. Pierre Dollars is so bad. I can't even Fozzies with the other land. I was also thinking if it maybe is better than playing 8 reunions, maybe you would want to be playing some Shriekhorns. Just so that you can have many 1 mana enablers over 2 mana enablers. Because it's like when you do a thing on turn 1, it's kind of broken. When you do a thing on top of that, like, so do you necessarily need 8 reunions? Kind of weak on the draw. It's counterspell too. Maybe you just want it the other way around. I think this is also under the assumption that... Wait, Dredge more. Under the assumption that... Dark Blast is very pog. The Looting Band Dredge still played 8. I don't think... Did they? Did people play 8 of those? Or did they play like... Did they play lesser amounts? 6 maybe? 7? I don't know, maybe I can raise. But... I'm a coward. If you treat Dark Blast as an enabler, then this deck has 8 1-mana enablers, but maybe Dark Blast is not an enabler. Okay, I think they... It's relatively safe to assume they don't have endurance, so you're probably gonna be Oxing. It's kinda greedy to count Dark Blast as a full enabler. Yeah, I agree, like, that it's not good, but I'm thinking about the justification. Horn and Gaze compete with each other, though, yeah. Yeah. I don't know about just winning with the Ox, but... Oh. They stopped, but they didn't. Maybe we should play Yuri on Dredge. Because we're clearly lacking space for all the stuff. There seems to be a decent amount of similarly powered effects, and also it makes your mana base better fetch land wise. Oh, they did have the endurance. Whoops. If I'd been able to Thoughtseize, unless they top deck that. If I would have been able to Thoughtseize, then it would have been pretty good. But I didn't get a chance. Does that make Leyline better, or are we still on the Thoughtseize plan? I think it can be on Thoughtseize, I don't know. Because Leyline is also bounceable by their Tefari and the other effects. Tefari, Brazen Borrower. See, a Monkey was still legal, would Dredge play it now with 8 2-mana enablers? I doubt it. The entire premise of Dredge is that you're like powerful enough, then you need to hedge to beat most people, everyone fair, and then you need to hedge for people who don't play fair. If you were to build a Yorion Dredge deck, you just play full enablers. First, why? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Oh, Phantoman already played Yorion Dredge. That already has been done. I thought that was a novel idea. You're right. Alright, I'm off the idea then because it's not that funny then if it has been done. Probably can afford a Dredgeland now, right? Especially if we're adding Bloodgast. If we play with Bloodgast, I would play the Dredgeland, yeah. Probably. Although, I just say Black Land, so it's kind of useless for Discovery. Maybe Discovery warping your mana is not that good. TBH. Oh, they're thinking we lost, bros. Played this Pokemon game as a kid, and now years later I realized that you're an influence my preferences and girls I have today. Really? Can you play Gris somewhere in Dredge? Why? Guess it's not forbidden, but I don't know if Gris is a good card in Dredge. In fact, I don't know whether it is. If you don't have the land, you can summon the Ox. Playing the Ghoul costs me 3 lives. It's actually lets me Dredge 5 again. The Imp, excuse me. I guess it's painful. Would Reflecting Pool be better than Gemstone? Imagine opening with Reflecting Pool. In a deck that is frequently going to keep a 2-lander, it's not gonna want to do that. But I think that stinks. Low locks from hand. Well, you do what you need to do, which sometimes is exactly that. Okay, okay. It's Ox from hand, pay 4 life to play it. Go to 3. Ouch. Ała, kurwa, au, au, ała, au. Jesus. Okay. Unsurprisingly, we have found a whole lot of nothing and died. I need to hit 2 chills, so I guess I wasn't in a super spot. Spike 70 trophies. Let's try again. Let's play one more match, but the Ghoul seems insanely bad. Insanely lowering the powerfulness of this deck compared to what the Bloodgas would do. Let's say hand of cards. And we didn't even play against Hammer yet, so. No dredgers, I keep. No, I have a dredger, what do I say? Obviously, it is a dredger. It's actually a good hand. Snow-covered mountain pass, Lurus, okay. Johns. Fuck me, bros. Like, what is the stopping, by the way? Guess at least Ghoul can block while Bloodgas scans. No, it doesn't really block with Ghoul. It doesn't matter. It's game one. I think Loam my hand is gonna be good. They'll bomb me, but what is the stopping? I think Dredge will like Boseju quite a bit. I think the basic forest is useless in Dredge, so kinda tough sell. What I will dislike is the fact they cast the Nile spell on every turn now from now on. This game. Nothing. Jesus. I have Ox at least, and I have Conflux, so you can kill the Lurus. So it's actually pretty okay, but literally dying to nothing. It is something that can be loamed could come in handy though, even if playing this ineffectively cause lands, sure. I think the synergy of loam doesn't really matter for it. Because it's not really land, it's not a good ascension, and loaming it back not gonna matter. When it was us all in aggro attack mode like it is now. I think it shouldn't be. Should discard a price amalgam. This my troll is banned. I can't beat the Luro script, can't kill it, it's just gonna crit me every turn. Good job, opponent, you play the lands. You played your shitty card and killed me. I'm going to board in the ley lines just so they can board in their lantern, which stops me anyways. I was working this deck kinda poorly. I remember when Ikoria was released and the normal companions were you just didn't have to pay for them were release 2. And in the finals of the Modern Challenge, Sodek, playing Dredge, played against Grixis. Some kind of a Delver deck, kind of a shitty deck. But it was a Delver Lurus, Grixis Lurus deck, and Delver deck just played Tormod Script, exiled Sodek's graveyard, and from turn 3 and on, Sodek couldn't have graveyard thanks to the Tormod Script ever. It was pretty disruptive for his game plan. And yet they added 3 mana to Lurus, and I'm just dying in the same way, but it's also game 1 because they have the random artifact because of the play saga. Other than Zerda shells in Modern, not really, just a few, some rare Q fringe decks. Sometimes. I guess I play a free one. Which card is better, OG Lurus or Black Lotus? I don't know. Lurus was best with Black Lotus. I think for what it's worth, the most powerful card in Magics in general, good job, is Ancestral Recall. Yeah, the no rule change Lurus in Legacy meant that a Lotus in hand meant you just had Lurus and for free. That's it, and the Lotus was still there available to use. Unless you wanted to do something else, and people played dead weights in their decks then. The most winning decks. I didn't get a Nile Spellbomb, what? How disrespectful. Either how eye-opening. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's obviously Magic the Gathering Dredge. Drush probably can exist in a Lurus Center and Salted Fury world. What does Salted have to do with things? What does Fury have to do with things? Obviously, it can exist alongside those. Is this insert name of a different card game? Butt chest. Yeah, well put. Good job. The Dredge should stop at a challenge. It did, but I think it's. I don't know. I think the stack is definitely like it seems badly built. Well, this is a year Dredge. it works, but the no loam dredge, it doesn't seem good to me. Could have done with a stinkweed there. Done what? Can resummon the special sound Yugioh from my graveyard if I block. Even trades. They're gonna go to 19 though. Then I go low meech, conflag the conflag their face at 19 i conflag them for 4. Kill this one. So go to 18, they block the 8, 9, so not close to dying, so I guess let's trade. And just cast Dredge low meech into put Narcomoeba on top, Poggers. Yes, Dredge the Pac-Man. Can attack, but there's no point. No, there is a point, I guess. Oh, wow, just took 6. Awesome. Yo. Okay, Prince. One remaining. I guess we discard this thing with the imp. I want to keep the loam and conflag. For sure, I want to get loamish. Maybe we'll hit a stink with the imp. Okay. Not the low meachest, but there's no point in casting that. I just get one card. Yeah, I should have cast that. Why did they cast that? That was obviously stupid. Teaching my first class tomorrow. What are you teaching? Request is weeb music, lol. Everyone. Chat is a bunch of weebs. March 6th grade. Okay, good luck. Hmm. Padru, padru. Can you play any Pioneer? Not really. That's my fourth amalgam. My last two cards. Insane. Is my last two cards a ghoul and an amalgam? Seems like. No, my last amalgam was in the graveyard. All the time. Alright, I won this game. I thought I'm going to lose to the Shadow Spear, but I think they made a mistake not getting a... They still had Lurus in the sideboard somehow this game, but I think they made a mistake not getting a Naya Spell Bomb. I don't know why didn't they get that, just exile my graveyard and bully me. I wouldn't have been able to beat that. It's okay. Oh yeah, the Keeperoni. The normal one. The Keeperoni. Would an ending be good in this? No, I'm already sabotting ley lines. I think I would rather have ley lines against Nile Spellbomb / discard deck. I know if they have Naya Spell, then maybe it's better to keep the Loam on top, but... They just have the Saga to fetch it, but after many turns. Paracopter, Paracopter. I make your Tarmogoyf bigger. Paracopter, Paracopter. Should probably make sure they know Algebra before you try to scalp their worldview as 6th graders. Yeah, might say that. Any worldview sculptors? Oh, that's a great draw. Being evidence of discarding this is useless. Can grabbing Lurus, there's a chance. Yeah, they gonna make construct, but grabbing Lurus seems better. Two 3 plus 3, 4 equals 5, 7, right? Yeah. Problematic that they can nail me now and then they can Shadow Spear me next turn. I keep summoning Tarmogoyfs. I really like their Tarmogoyf. You won, opponents. You and your Shadow Spear. We went 1-5. We won many games, but not many matches. We lost to the deck, and we lost to the hate. We've got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Dredge is Bull Urban now. Play a competitive deck like Goblins. I hope Phantomon will see the VOD and is going to be like, yeah, Dredge is not that good, see Kaneki. I knew that before though, so I didn't learn anything. Okay. Well, if you knew anything, you're just like Chucky Adam in his 6th grade class. So bored that you didn't need to pay attention because you knew everything from the beginning. I'll take a quick break, then I'll come back and I'll scratch my head. After which, I think I will move to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've had enough dredging, and I don't feel like rebuilding Dredge for long meat because, well, it seems to me like it should be better. It's probably not going to meaningfully improve that. Is Tribrogate the best second modern? We have a new deck. We have the Trapman deck. We have the Trapman deck in Yu-Gi-Oh now. I have yet to see the Drytron deck. I don't know anything about it. But we have the Eldritch Trapman deck build. See you in a few minutes. Alright, so how big of a deal is it that... how bad is Shriekhorn dying to Prismatic Ending and stuff like that right now? Because what I do like about Shriekhorn is that it is colorless, so it does free up a little bit. Free your mana base up a little bit. Gives you a little bit of a leeway here when you draw it, I guess. If you don't play Free Discovery whatsoever, you don't have the need for the mana white, so then you're playing a... Red, blue, green. Timur. Base plus I guess black. You want to play this too. That's 5 color if you want to play this. Would need more Utopias. Gamesoma is fine to play once you play Loams, I think. It kind of sucks with no Loams because the land dies and it actually does hurt. There, Mr. Streamer, a while ago I typed Heroes of Might and Magic free stream when in chat and you replied next Wednesday. It has now been 17 next Wednesdays and I'm starting to think that you were just lying. Was it actually 17 or did you pull it out of thin air? Merchant of the Veil. Merchant of the Veil is like tier 3 or tier 4 enabler in Dredge. It seems obviously worse than Shriekhorn to me. All of you're forced to be only playing free blood, guys. Kinda sucks that you do. I don't know, that's good enough. This is the easiest to win when you have a reunion effect. It's kinda... You're kinda cobbling, you're kinda trying to cobble stuff together otherwise. You know, Copperline George is like... fine, but it also still doesn't fix your mana because you still have 2 1-drops that are not castable with Copperline George. You have 6 1-drops that are not castable with the, with the George. So... I'm willing to leave it at saying that Dredge kinda stinks. Unfortunately for all the Dredge fans in the chat, which we know that this channel is always a home of many Dredgers. Because it's a stream that's attractive for... this stream is attractive for open-minded people and you have to be open-minded to play Dredge because close-minded people would be cringe and say, damn, I hate Dredge so much, I need graveyard hate for it. But I'm going to be closing Magic Online today. I will not recommend anybody to play Dredge in actuality, and we're going to move to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel section of the stream. We have a deck that we built the last time we streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! With Da Vinci underscore MTG. Might be no underscore. I'd like to make it auto full screen, but I don't think there is an option. Hmm. You're playing Eldritch now, so you can use Eldritch. Damn, but Blue Eyes is base too. There is. Alright, let's try to find the option then. Submenu, game settings, general, view modes, full screen modes. Okay. High resolution. I don't know what is the setting. There's only a setting to change, but every single time I open it, it's in the window mode. But it's fine. Display battle phase details. Do not display battle phase steps. Let's display them. Maybe it's gonna be helpful. Special summon animation. Whoa, you can turn that off? Definitely turning it on. I guess in Arena, many people always ask about being able to disable animations. And then they say, yeah, we can do that. It's in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually is possible. What's the difference between auto and on? You will receive a prompt when there are cards can be activated based on your opponent's actions. Auto, you will receive a prompt when there are cards can be activated based on your opponent's actions. Your or your opponent's actions. Based on your opponent's actions. We had it on auto already, but it did ask me frequently if I want to counter my own thing with Ash. Automatically decides where to place cards in the field. Wow, you can just make it play for yourself. I didn't know. Audience replays. Display face down cards as transparent. Okay. What's different? Special sound animation and duel, special sound and audience replays. Interesting. Well, the deck we have now is the Trapman deck. Change accessories. Choose this one. Mate's base. Field parts. Forest protector. Master duel. Three main cards. No set. Eldritch. Golden Lord. Not set. Not set. Eldritch. No, Eldritch. No. Eldritch. Trap card. And I guess this. Pretty base, actually. Nice amount of customization. You can make it clear by the picture which deck is it. Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! The famous card game indeed. I'm a budget Eldritch gamer. But I am one for sure, yeah. Easy. Now we see the powerful Shurag and a foil Zodiac Thoroblade. I say... That's the preview for our deck. Let's go Trapman deck. The Trapman deck is simpler in that it doesn't require a spreadsheet to play. You just set your traps and activate them when you see fit. Which is pretty tough to know actually, but... Okay, let me go first, which I would choose myself too, as... What I'm doing is setting many trap cards. Got Skill Drain, which is activate this card by paying 1000, negate the effect of all face-up monsters while they're face-up on the field. Okay. Target one monster, bounce. Kinda don't get this, why bounce is so powerful, but I'm playing that. Send one monster from an extra deck, kill, so this is kill 2 cards. And this is a trap card. Okay, so we just play all our trap cards. Unless... No, we actually want to play the coolest Eldrand first. Let's get rid of indestructible monsters. It makes sense. Pay 800 LP and we tutor a card from our deck, which... I think we tutor a trap cards. Maybe the Horseman. And then there is no need to Ice Dragon Present. Because they don't have cards in their graveyard yet, so we're going to set all the remaining traps. Do you have 5 seconds for a turn on a game? Every turn you gain a little bit more seconds, but I don't know how familiar you are with Yu-Gi-Oh! The games typically last not really more than 4 turns. And I don't mean turn cycles, I mean turns. Gear Town. Both players can normal summon ancient gear monsters for 1 less tribute. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 ancient gear monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Alright, so... Doesn't seem like I have any responses to that. So my cards don't seem to do anything. Ancient Gear Fusion. Fusion, summon 1 Ancient Gear Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand and field. It's fusion material. If you use Ancient Gear Golem or Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound. Ultimate Pound. Control as fusion material, can you also use monsters from your deck as material? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, resolves. You have some removal, but can't activate it yet, so it's whatever. Ancient gear golems into ancient gear something something. Alright, time to read. Ancient gear golem cannot be special summoned. So they just sent it from one from their hand, one from their deck, something like that. Your opponent cannot activate any spell tap cards when it attacks. So it doesn't do anything, it was just tribute to summon the ancient gear. How is it going right there? Unaffected by other cards' effects. So is it affected by skill drain or not? Negate the effects of all face-up monsters. Unaffected by the card's effects. It might be just unaffected. During your main phase, you can inflict 1000 damage to your opponent. You can only use this effect of Ancient Gear, however, per turn. When it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Ancient Gear monster from your deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. Unaffected by other card effects. I'm not sure what that exactly means. But say just summoned it, which I'm fine with. Now they activated the effect. They make me lose 1000 damage. Yeah. End phase. In end phase, I would like to perform actions. Which is going to be... I don't know, I'll just flip the skill drain to see. But first, let's flip the Conquistador Man. Of max C. Well, what can you do? And let's flip the skill drain because we want to have it flipped and I don't want the client to not let me do that. It's answer max C, but it doesn't... Well, it's in response to my trap, so they will draw a card, but I don't think I can not activate it. Target one spell, trap on the field, destroy that target. So they targeted my mana drain, so it seems like it does hurt them. So you can activate Dogmatica Punishment or the Bounce spell to see if we can even target, because I'm not super sure. If we do this, we can just kill the monster and then kill the spell too, which is honestly... It's not that good because I don't want to kill it, so I would go with the bounce spell. Let's see if it's affected. If that works. Resolve. No, it does not unaffected. So what am I supposed to do about the card that's unaffected by other cards' effects? I guess I just should kill it? Like one monster opponent's graveyard special summon to the field, but its effects are negated. You can banish monsters from both players' field that have the same type as each other. Yeah, yeah. Mystical Space Typhoon. Quick play spell. No idea what's happening. Yeah, that's the point. Well, Eldritch has more, but we can't summon Eldritch right now. There's no way for me to summon Eldritch, right? No, Eldritch can summon itself. You can send this card and one spell trap from your hand to the graveyard, and then you can send one spell trap you control to the graveyard. Add this card to your hand, special summon. So let's use the effect. Send the Hakero to the graveyard. Kill this, even though I don't know, but then special summon is something that I just don't want to kill this card ever, so just send this and it's unaffected, whatever. And then we activate the king from the graveyard. We select the cards in the graveyard. It's probably just this. And we special summon it. Face attack, face position. The king man. Activate the Corsair Land from your graveyard. What was the effect? You can send one Eldritch Monster or Golden Land from your deck to the graveyard. Yes, why not? Are you able to pilot it good already? I played 2 matches, but it seems pretty... Well, I would say simple. Maybe not all that simple, because... But it just kind of does simple effects. Just more attack, right? You just have to kind of know what to stop out of my opponent, which I don't really. I'm just stopping what I see fit. Don't want to special summon the Link 2 monster. Go to battle. Kill. When send the graveyard, you can special summon one Ancient Gear monster from your deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. So maybe they actually wanted me to kill it. Maybe I'm going to get shreked. You can add one Ancient Geared card from your deck to your hand, except Ancient Geared Wyvern. You can also cannot set cards for the rest of this turn. Only use this effect of Ancient Geared Wyvern once per turn. What? What is this? Hand reveal, Ancient Gear Frame. You can discard what Ancient Gear Golem from... Or one spell trap that specifically lists a card Ancient Gear Golem in stacks from your deck to your hand. If you discard, you can tutor for an Ancient Gear Golem. Okay. Card. This attack can activate spell trap card. That's kind of rude. This doesn't really want to attack. Maybe it should have... Well, I can defense position this. So I think that's it for me, battle phase. Set the Ice Dragon Prison. And move to end step. In end phase, we're going to be gaming, activating the Horseman from the graveyard. To set a trap from my deck onto the battlefield. Reveals the trap, just to my point. Send a trappy. We can use the other guy too. Sure. Seems like no downside. I don't know if I was supposed to kill this, because can normal summon Ancient Gear monsters for 1 less tribute. Maybe it's OP. They summon Ancient Gear Frame, yeah. Special summon once a monster deck from your deck or graveyard, but if you control no Eldritch monster, you can only special, yeah, da. So before this attacks, when this attacks, it's gonna do nasty stuff. We don't want that. Maybe I want to use Dogmatica now. Let's see what happens if I use Dogmatic now. Maybe it's gonna mess their super summon. And this card will make me not be able to use traps. And he pitched the fusion monsters that the only thing it does is it kills another card of my opponent when it's pitched, and we kill the trap. And they just said, well, trap face down card. Floodgate Trap Hole. When your opponent summons a monster, change the position to face down defense position. Monsters change to face down defense position by this effect cannot change their battle position. So that's kind of a removal spell. Opponent's about to end his or her turn. Okay. Use the man. Because why not? Select the trap. And activate the Sanguine Trap. Special summon the Eldritch. Enjoying this game? I'm quite enjoying it, yeah. It's pretty fun. Duro, Dogomitica Punishmentu. Can set on their trap card monster. We have this, so we can summon something from their graveyard. The same type. What's a type? Machine is a type, right? Dragon. This is a dragon? Looks like a dog. Can summon something to kill them, like the Ancient Gear Golem. 3k. Yeah, I guess. For some reason I can't get the Ancient Gear Golem. Banish a card. If we both banish, it's not good for me. Oh, the golem cannot be special summoned. Good points. So we don't banish. Once per turn, during your you can inflict 1000 damage to your opponent. Okay. It's inflict. Oh no, because the effects are negated from the Ice Dragon's poison, obviously. Lama. Go to battle. Just attack this. I do not want to use my cards. Thank you very much. I have no idea how it works. Only played a GBA game where I build Baron. Do you play around trap cards? Does it matter where you summon the monsters? It matters where you summon the monsters because there is a trap card that is commonly played that affects the whole row. Both the monster and the trap card behind that. I don't know if it matters for any other reasons. Like not innate to the game rules reasons. No, I don't want to activate that. Actually, we want to activate that, right? Because this summons the trap cards. Okay, well, so... yeah, because this gets a golden land card. So I wanted to do it on my turn, so the golden land card would be flippable. Just a Trapman card. But yeah, the deck I'm currently playing is like trap cards control mostly. So I'm definitely like trying to read my opponent's cards and try to stop them in the best possible way, although obviously who knows, right? Destroy cards. Probably wrong to destroy a card because the special summon that killed it. I killed the link monster. Yeah, no applicable cards. We have some link monsters, but they're mostly filler. Once per turn, you can special summon one level 4 or normal something. Okay, so this is just for linking. Yeah, it says face up, which I kinda knew, but I forgot. What about Ice Dragon Prison? Does it negate the monster's effects forever? Its effects are negated just forever, or like for a turn? It doesn't say for the turn, so it seems just forever. Let's link this into the spider because it has more power. You can get access code talker, but that doesn't do anything right now. Because I don't have the full extra deck, I'm playing a budget extra deck. Stack their thing, it says 2k defense, so I hit myself. I didn't read the monster, I hope it doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to be doing anything upon death. I can actually use Fergit, which I'm not supposed to be doing. Replay happens, continue to attack. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what that exactly means, so let's see what happens if I click yes. I just hit face, okay. So it took a while, but I managed to hit my opponent in the face with my Delicious and won. Just very poggers. Grade 42. Rank up, silver tier 4. Next, silver tier 3. Hey, I'm coming for you, silver tier 3. What do we get? Abare Usoshi. Ushioni. Beast Warrior effect. Where's the warrior part? You can see the beast part. Did you look into those waifu decks just to know the meta? Well, I only have resources to build 2 decks at the time. Next, you should try to get Gustav and Juggernaut to OTK. Gustav and Juggernaut over the trap cards. Over the Solems. Alright. Makes sense, like deck seems to be working. For now, what was this exactly doing? Summon Eldritch from hand or graveyards. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, set 1 golden land trap from your deck. Okay. Do you ever wonder why it's S mile and not S kilometer? You mean the word smile when you twitch the muscles of your face? I never wondered about that. So what you said is really eye-opening for me. It's really eye-opening. The answer is quite simple. Because that's how it's spelled. Oh, but that's also a non-answer. I like the game action deck more. Yeah, it was more proactive. What setting lets you drag to player cards like that? I don't know. Card position manual versus card position auto, probably. But it was like this when I started playing. Because at the beginning it asks you if you are an anime fan or a powerful monster, meta monster, and then it assigns the settings for you, depending on that. For a synchro summon, you can substitute this card for anyone's synchron tuner. Normal summon, you can special summon one lefty driver, a righty and a lefty driver, okay. From your hand deck or graveyard. They have the same attribute. Let's see. They are both Earths. A good thing I didn't activate my Gozo much, because it would be pretty bad. This is special summon. You can make this card become level 3 until end of this turn. Okay, wow. During your main phase, except this turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this from the graveyard, add one righty from your deck to hand. So they just like search for each other. Okay. Level 3 achieved. My steering wheel is on the left, I relate to the lefty driver. Okay. Same for me actually, and for most people on Earth. Or is it? Old entity Hashtar. Probably worth reading that. With sent from the monster zone to the graveyard, you can target one face-up monster. Your opponent controls. Equip this card from your graveyard to that monster. That monster cannot attack. Also, its effects are negated. This card leaves the field while equipped to an opponent's monster by this effect. Take control of the monster this card was equipped to. Okay, so it's kind of a mind control. After a certain amount of time, you automatically surrender. Okay, bro, chill out. Get it. Is Qubit pitch in this game? I don't know. If I make the king, this is going to attach to my king and it's going to be a problem. But I don't know, let's see if I'm able to fight for that, because I intercept. Can use the other trap to surgical it. Oh, and that's gonna stop the effect because it negates the effect. So not yet. Why didn't I get the opportunity to respond with my trap now? Which setting is that? Self chain on auto, hold 1, hold 2, hold 3 switch. I don't understand. Activation order settings. On. Why is the settings different than what I had earlier? Step wasn't damage step, so I couldn't respawn. What kind of rule is that? Put activation confirmation to switch, I'm pretty sure. What does the other options mean? Hold 1 or 2 or 3. I guess like the first two free chain. Let's try switch. So what it does exactly to my monster right now? Can't attack and effects are negated. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's activate the trap man. No, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Too bad. Thank you for resubbing. Banish a card, yeah. Can banish their lefty driver from their graveyard because it's the graveyard thing. Just let you hold the button to auto pass or full control basically. It's really weirdly explained. Okay, this is a pretty good card. You're gonna be able to bounce the king. You also link it away, which with my powerful link to a random guy. Land for Vicus. Seems like linking it is good, right? Because hold 1 means the game goes in full control mode when you hold down left mouse button. Okay, what does hold 2 and hold 3 mean? Land for Nikos. Special sound one so monster from your hand or graveyard. Yeah, yeah. So you can activate this to special summon the king. Kinda insane how small that monster is, yeah. I mean, it's like, it shouldn't be in my sideboard. It's just because I don't have the extra deck, so I just filled it out with random cards for the pots, but it came in handy. So, I don't know if there is normally something for the situation in the deck even. Probably there is, but, you know. Nightmare Phoenix, yeah, yeah. Which I don't have the cards, so. We activate this to set the... Let's set the Horseman. I guess let's set this too. Also, luckily this is light. Because if this wasn't light, then my Goblin match would have fucked me over, and it's like absolutely random that this is light. I just realized. Can't wait for you to get to plat 1 and they publish your decklist and think there is a secret reason you're running land for Fericus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is Nightmare Phoenix light though? Light attribute? It's fire, so it would have fucked me over if it wasn't much, right? And I wouldn't be able to get the king. Unless it has some effects, which it probably does. So yeah, I don't know what my opponent's card was about, but it seemed like a lot of trouble for medium payoff. And it's been pretty easy to counter. Can pop a back row if you discard one. Okay, okay. I guess that's a way, but seems worse than just having it be light, right? Doesn't much prevents them from summoning different attribute monsters, by the way, so just a good idea to activate earlier. Well, not always, right? Because it also sweeps their creatures once they play them, so it can be also beneficial. This is not gonna kill anything, just face up, so we can keep it tapped. We can just use the Eldritch here to special summon another king from the deck. Okay, Ash Blossom, sure. I'm not activating this because I want to kill stuff with this. I change to attack position. I check my activated effects in the graveyard. Set one golden land spell trap from your deck. Okay. Set one golden, so I do the same. Battle. Ash do nothing in grave, but your cards do. Best deck. Yeah, yeah. I guess. No activation. Twice this turn, this card cannot be destroyed by battle. Why couldn't I activate this king? This card. Always a surprise, but plenty of surprise in this game. The stray card, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, like seems like every archetype in this, or at least every other archetype in this game is about activating cards from your graveyard. During our main phase. So this we activate this turn. Let's get the graveyard man. And let's get the horseman. Your move, broski. We did. I don't know, Johnson. I have 5, 6, 7. I have 8 cards in the battlefield. While my opponent has 4 cards in hand. Inside, yeah, yeah. The Elegy Source Loop is Pog. Yeah, this is like a lot of... In a format where they ban divinations, this is a lot of divinations in the deck. A lot of ways to draw an extra card. In this deck, seems like, so... I can understand why it's considered to be a good deck. Sure. Resolves. Should try monster. Do, 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 do. I mean, they killed my skill in this game. No, they didn't. I activate the horseman. I destroy cards. Wow. I activate the monster man. Maybe wasting the entomb, the not entomb, the exile, but I assume I have to do it before combat to attack with it. But also, actually, I attacked last turn with the monster I summoned mid combat, so who knows, TBH. Yeah, let's punish bros. Let's punish the lefty, righty. Oh, now it matters. Maybe they're going to play some kind of a mirror force, though. Then I'm going to be a bit screwed. We had that happen before. Some sick mirror force. Almost a pyramid, John Star. I appreciate your trying. And you'll get there someday. Oh, target 2 traps. Twin twisters. It's not even bad though. What they discard? They discard lefty. They still die? No, they live. 500 life points, 100 life points. Move to end step. Summon. Set a trap. But not enough. When surrender, what else were I supposed to do? Against the power of Eldritch the King Lord. Let's battle again. Soon I'll hit platinum, bros. Or probably not, because I don't have the cards, but I don't have all the cards for my deck, but maybe I'll hit non-platinum and craft some in the mids and then hit platinum. Oh, there's no way to access any traps, just a very reactive hand. Alright. Could keep a skill drain in hand because the king asks for that, but not sure. If I don't have access to the king, I'll just play them. Well, I guess if my opponent play into all of my traps, which I guess they don't go to the graveyard necessarily, might have been actually super bad of a move. I think it was super bad because once per turn when you spellcast a monster destroys a monster by battle. Okay. If a witchcrafter monster you control would discard activate an effect, you can. Okay, well, this is in graveyard. You can place this card face up into your spell trap zone. Draw one card. This is insane that this is you can only use one of the following effects of witchcraft is called pertence. It's absolutely unrelated to the first phrase, and I was looking for a connection here. If a witchcrafter monster you control would discard to activate an effect, you can send the card from your field to the graveyard instead. Wow. Or if you control a witchcrafter while this card is in your graveyard, return it from the graveyard to battlefield. Okay. I don't know. I think I waited a skill drain, right? I think you wait with the skill drain. I don't know how it affects attacks, how it affects ETBs. I guess his face down. I was trying to look at it. Yeah, set 5. Yeah. Oh, Alistair the Invoker. Shouldn't your Yu-Gi-Oh name shouldn't your Yu-Gi-Oh name be kind of underscore Yu-Gi-Oh? I pondered that, but I thought it's going to be ironic if I do that. Negates on summon effects. I hope it's going to negate the end summon effect right now. Seems like it did. Okay. Normal summon Alistair also said 5 pass mods. Unfortunately, I don't know what the implications are of that, so I don't know if my opponent's doing well or poorly, or poor moves or strong moves. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand as fusion material. If summoning an invoked fusion monster this way, you can also banish monsters from your field or advice. What? Banish monsters from either player's graveyard. You cannot banish your opponent's monsters to fusion monster your own monster. That would be insane. With the skeletons in your graveyard, you can target one of your banished Alistairs. Alright, sure, do your thing. Yeah, I played against their deck before with Tri Brigade and I actually lost, which was not a common occurrence. Also, wanted to say that the Vodka League, I wanted to say that Needle Ceiling doesn't seem to be very good. It's almost never close to being active. Invoked Kaliga. Better higher tier, okay. Each player can only attempt to activate one monster effect per turn. Each player can only attack with one monster during each battle phase. Doesn't seem very good against my deck. Therefore, it's also a negated effect, so... Yeah. Sure. Can summon their Witchcrafter Hyena. Just 2400. Your opponent cannot target respect mana. It's dark, and this is dark too. This is banish. Banish. Okay, so what they do? Invocation. Where's the invocation? Under invocation, okay. Sure. They got another Alester with the invocation back to their hand. I'm not sure exactly why, but they did. Well, you can summon once per turn, so it makes sense to do the EOT. I'm just gonna attack my opponent's monster. Or try to. Duro. Ooh, good draw. Actually, good draw. Can I play this if I have 5 traps set, actually? You can't. 6 cards. Pow pow. What did we excel? Did we excel the lady? We did excel the lady. Witchcraft Patronus Spell Trap. You can target one card of your spellcaster monster that is banned. Target one of your spellcaster monsters banished in your graveyard, shuffle it into your deck, and if you do, add Witchcrafter. There's no spellcrafters in the graveyard. And if you do, add one Witchcrafter from your deck to your hand. It has to take effect from the graveyard, okay. Does this do anything? Okay, so you can send Witchcraft to scroll the graveyard instead. That's what it does. Okay, so they can tutor it for some Witchcrafter. Sure, that was it. I think I shouldn't have been setting the second skill drain. That seemed like it was kinda poor to do. Let's go to battle and attack the monster. And put the sanguine dum dum. Oh, they have a lesser invoker, which does what exactly? Quick effect, you can send this. I want to see the LS there. Against 1000. Okay. Well, what can you do? It's not much. It just gains defense, so my monster lives. Okay, Witchcrafter. What did Witchcrafter do right now? Why doesn't this card do anything? I don't understand it. Okay, just shuffles the Alcester to their deck. Oh, okay. Target one spellcrafter monsters in your graveyard and shuffle, and then if you do one Witchcrafter, okay. They got what? Witchcrafter creation. Add one Witchcrafter monster from your deck to your hand. During your end phase, if you control a Witchcrafter, while this is in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. One Witchcrafter monster from your deck to your hand. Seems like a lot of steps for not a lot of stuff happening. I took 400 damage, which is sad. Just gonna set this. I think Dogmatica would be cool to set if I didn't set the second skill drain, but unfortunately, I think I want to prioritize this. Witchcrafter Hane. Like the guy who won the PT with miracles. Yeah, you can tutor for witchcrafter, yeah. What attribute is that? Dark. Hmm. I tutor for witchcrafter. Yeah, you tutor, yeah. I do stuff, yeah. You do stuff. For sure, it's really important. Oh, that's a monster card actually. So maybe something, finally something relevant. Witchcrafter Shmieta. Nice name. You can, during the main phase quick effect, you can tribute this card and discard one spell, summon one Witchcrafter from your graveyard, from your deck, except Shmieta. You can banish this from your graveyard, summon one Witchcrafter from your deck, the graveyard, except Shmieta. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I can activate Go so much now. And it's also negated, so I guess from the graveyard it's not negated, but we just kill a monster now. I activate the trap card, Witchcrafter Masterpiece. Let me read it. Target one spell in either graveyard. Add one card with the same name from your deck to your hand. Alright, what they target? During either player's turn, except the time this was in the graveyard, can buy. Okay, so graveyard active. And they want to get under Witchcrafter creation. Sure. They activated Shmita. I didn't know they. Why are they going to activate when I have skill drain? Why can they activate? Well, they can activate, but it's negated, right? Just reshuffling it back to this. I kind of don't get what their deck is doing. They're shuffling a lot of cards, but nothing is happening. They're shuffling their cards around, but they don't seem to be progressing into a meaningful spot. Or their cards are graveyard active. You got down there. Witchcrafter unveiling. Special summon Witchcrafter from your hand, and if you do, your opponent cannot activate cards in response to. Whoa! Counter spell. Redraw. Witchcrafter Pitore. During your main phase quick effect, you can tribute this card and discard one spell, summon one Witchcrafter from your deck. You can banish this card from your graveyard, draw one card, and send a Witchcrafter card from your hand to graveyard. Okay. Or if you have not, banish your entire hand. Oh, monk ass. No, don't make me banish my entire hand, please. Seems fairly costly. Draw, send, Witchcrafter by street. The first time each Witchcrafter monster you control will be destroyed each turn by battle or card effect, it is not destroyed. I mean, sure, I think the more important metric is how many people watch the category at all. I think, but I'm not super sure. That probably is better picture. But probably more people watch it with the biggest streamer has more viewers. First time each Witchcrafter monster you control will be destroyed each turn. Alright, your results. No. For some reason I can't activate the Elixir end of turn, they didn't let me. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh more popular in Asia? Than this in the West? In general, or is that not true? A lot of my opponents have Japanese names. They're tutoring for so many cards, bros. I'm giving up. Can I just destroy one of my traps? Let me get rid of them. I want to set my solemn warning, etc. I should never never said this. It's so bad. Say, are people streaming in Japanese too? Is that not that much of a thing? Yeah, Magic definitely needs that. Also, it's been turn 5 of this game. Still, with every effect, I have to confirm that I don't want to flip my skill trade. Yeah, I don't want to. Please, just let me keep it face down forever. Witchcrafter Pottery, little girl. Contribute, then discard. If you have no cards, you can banish this from your graveyard, then add a Witchcrafter from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. But doesn't have the ability. It's an Earth monster, okay. Gauntlet match is kind of a non-bow with needle sealing, it seems to. Add Witchcrafter from your deck to your hand, okay. Chat, does anyone know where it all leads for my opponent's deck? Will they eventually do something that will overpower me? Target spells, traps. Your opponent's controls up to the number of Witchcrafter monsters you control. It mana. It bounces my trap. Okay. They're gonna bounce my Gozen, and now they're going to run into my needle ceiling. Right? I sure hope so. I use Kaiser Colosseum, no Gozen, okay. I don't know many cards in this game. I got this deck from Da Vinci MTG in this chat, and I don't. That doesn't really tell me much because I don't know them. But I'm learning by reading all the cards slowly. I will check what's Kaiser Colosseum, I guess, out of curiosity even. Artemis the Magistus Moon Maiden. If other Magistus monster is normal spell summon while you control this monster, you can trade one of those. Equip this card to it. Equip this card you control to it. It's weird. Weird phrasing. While this card is equipped to a monster, you can add one Magistus monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use each effect of Artemis once per turn. While it's equipped, you can add one Magistus from your deck to your hand. Okay. How's my timer? I have 200. Okay, it's like pretty decent amount. Your deck is pretty much stops from most things, and opponent just says pretty trying to find it out. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know that my deck does that, but still, like, opponent's just doing a lot of actions. But yeah, I understand that. I agree, it looks really nicely. I think it's a really nice client, a really attractive client. Thank you, 3D Silak, for supporting, and I guess we're going to... No, well, Gozen is out, so you can summon the king. I guess play the Gozen, sacrifice this. Get the king, get some stuff going, because I don't have anything otherwise. Duro, skill drain. Can set the trap with this. We can link summon the land for Finkus. Which I guess I could do if I want to. If I want to kill my king, but I don't have a reason to, because it's like the ability is from from the hand to discard card on the field. I attack Artemis. In response, I activate Witchcrafter Golem Aruru, which was revealed earlier, but I didn't check it out fully. When a opponent activates a card that targets a spellcaster or targets for the attack, you can target one card your opponent controls, so win Witchcrafter. Special sound is... So you can switch it. Okay. It's gonna kill my monster. You have to see the alternate art for the Golden Lord. It's superb. Yeah, I do. Why did they bounce the king? What? It seems terrible. Because I can just discard the king to kill this now. I thought they're going to bounce... Shouldn't they bounce this so they would get the card back? The Hain? Witchcrafter Hain? Seems like a punt to me. And you can also get rid of the skill drain. Awesome. Hand, no, we can't get rid of the skill drain, but we can get rid of the skill drain. Maybe I can get rid of the trap and kill the monster with Dogmatica Punishment. No, but this is graveyard active. I don't want to. Just send the Witchcrafter Lady. How do you get an alternate art form for a card in this game? Okay, they wiggled some cards. They got by street again. Physical TCG only. Okay, in that case, very sad. So activate the king so you can send the hidden skill drain. Special sound the king. In defense position. Pow. We want to set the Gozen match for sure. I want to activate this and set the graveyard hating trap. And I want to set the solemn warning. Let me read the solemn warning. When a monster would be summoned, negate the summon. Yeah. It's only that big for Aether and Pixies. It gets smaller later. It's gonna get to 250, 2500 to 2800. Always get confused when I'm trying to speak and say the hundreds out loud. Alright, not doing anything yet. There's probably plenty of cards I should exile with this graveyard hating monster, but sure, do your stuff. Or they played a lightning storm against me. I guess I would negate it with the trap. Alistair the Invoker. Yeah, whatever. I think that resolves. Why is it activated when I have the fucking skill drain in play? I still don't understand that. Cancel. Oh, because it's negated. Warning only negates cards that summon you mean judgment. Well, I have the warning because I'm a budget player. Or when a spell, trap card, or monster effect is activated, that includes an effect of special summon, negate that summon or activation, and if you do, destroy it. I can negate an activation from what I read here, but maybe I don't understand something. Witchcrafter what? Witchcrafter unveiling. I guess I'll counter this because then it tells me I can activate anymore. I don't like that. At least that is negated by skill drain, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it still goes on the side, just says it's negated and doesn't do anything in this game. On the chain rather. Or something. Alistair. Link summons. Artemis again, okay. Yeah, Artemis summoned, yeah. End phase. I'll flip my graveyard hate monster. And they scooped. Alright. This was how much time did this game take? Like half an hour. Feels like my opponent shuffling their cards around and doing stuff. But in the end I won, therefore I'm happy with the result of it and I had plenty of fun. Have 2k games so I can try to acquire some cards that I was missing. You're a good dude, thank you. A solemn set. Alright. Gold 100. Shop. Normal pack. Stalwart Revival Master Pack. Secret pack. Wow, no packs to purchase. So you have to buy them. Deck. Which one is the solemn pack? Strike. Red archery girl. She's not very red, but I remember her from the anime. A solemn strike is a UR, which I can't. I'm missing 2 points. So it's from Guardians of the Sacred Sky. What do you want to craft Solemn Strike for this deck? I also have the super deck to finish. Super deck, extra deck to finish. I'm missing some cards that I don't remember that I miss, but there is some crucial link monster that's allegedly better than Lan for Finchus. Solemn Strike. So it's from the set Guardian of the Sacred Sky. Can I search for a card from Guardian of the Sacred Sky? Maybe I can just dismantle all extra cards. But there is no extra cards. Dismantle, no, all extra cards. Dismantle selected cards. You are. I have a Vampire Voivode. Covers Parshaf, I believe. Alright, let's dismantle the Voivode. Solemn. Yeah, I could do that too. But I mean, you were also saying, Da Vinci, that I was supposed to finish the super deck earlier, but too late, too late. How to obtain packs. Save and return. No, save and not return. We got UA Stadium. Somebody was mentioning some kind of a stadium. Freya, Spirit of Victory, Fairy. While you control a fairy monster other than Freya, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card or for attacks. All fairy type monsters control gain 400 attack and death. She's a cheerleader, so she boosts other stuff. Actually makes perfect sense. Can says a trap. Now I'm playing a deck full of trap cards. I don't know, what else would you infer from that? Oh, we got a sudden warning, which is actually not what I was looking for. Parshaf. O-Lion is a good pool. Mecha Phantom Beast O-Lion. Right, alright. Probably not going to use it in the future. Secret packs are open for 24 hours, right? What happens when 24-hour passes? You can't buy theme packs or basically can't roll for deck archetypes anymore. I think you need to craft again, but I'm not super sure. So what deck do you want to build after this? Well, I would like to finish this deck first. Because I'm missing some cards from both my tribe, because I have the Tri Brigade and I have this build, but I'm missing cards from both. So I would like to finish them both to like not have budget versions. So your 10 pack purchase had no URs. Your next 10 pack purchase of this pack will be guaranteed to have at least one UR. Lol. Lamau. I feel scammed. Alright, so you get nothing, but we've crafted one of the Solemns. Uh, Kinda would want to cut the needle ceiling. No, I don't own Imperial Order yet. Normal trap. What other traps are there? Normal trap. Compulse. I mean the compulsory. Bouncy bounce. Yeah, Solemn looked pretty cool. Normal trap and counter trap. Counter trap can be chained to anything other than counter trap. Can't be chained to anything other than counter trap. Okay, so this is a counter trap. But I chained them to summons. So I don't understand that, but I guess this is a continuous trap, which is also not normal. Okay. Okay, so this is why it gets the normal trap. So just tutors for Elixir. Punishment, bounce spell, or sweeper. Alright. Play one more game, or maybe two. This game's economy is one big scam. KW. I don't know, it gave me like almost 2 full decks after a week of playing. And like I'm not playing that much. So like it gave me 2 decks almost, so I would say it's not that big of a scam. All the cards are so tiny, yeah, that is a downside. Your opponents can't respond to counter traps unless they have a counter trap. Alright, that's sounds true. I activate Pot of Greed. Wait, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There is no mana or so I can literally play anything in one deck, yeah. I want this. I want this. I want this. Did we banish the... No, we did not banish nuts. Pretty good. Let's just set 5 with no setting the bounce spell. I'm not sure which one I would leave in the hand. Trap trick maybe not super great here, but I guess it's fine. Just going to end of turn summon a king. Summon Eldlish. Sound the Trapman. Bingo machine, go! Fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think bingo machine. Reveal 3 cards on your deck. Each meets one criteria listed below. Your opponent randomly picks one for you to add to your hand, and you shuffle the rest in your deck. Blue Eyes. Okay, Blue Eyes cards. So just keep out random tutors. Feel like the economy feels great for first week or two, and then you'll be starving for games and becomes a scam. Basically, you craft 1 to 2 decks and you fact for a long time before you can play on their deck. For a card game, I think... Wow, I get to select for them. Okay, I get the middle one. I didn't even get to see it? I mean, I have to see what they revealed, right? Blue Eyes, okay. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. But yeah, for a card game, it seems reasonable for me that all spells and traps your opponents control. Feather Duster. I can just counter that with judgments. Can I? I don't know. For a card game, I think I prefer an economy that gives me easy access to one playable deck day 1 or 2. And then, like, if I want to get more decks, and then I get the second deck, like, over the course of, like, a few days or weeks, etc. And, like, maybe afterwards it's being hard to get more cards, but then if I like the game, I can pay. Or I can just play with my 2 decks and be fine. So, you know, I would say it's pretty okay. It's like some other games, it's like pretty hard to break the hurdle of creating your first deck, right? Like, it's not gonna be able to build all the decks for free. Yeah, well, the cash root games compared to what you get for free is insane. Insanely low. Really unattractive. So I'll get Blue Eyes Dragon Max with this. Okay. So just make 5 accounts with different decks. But I beat Blue Eyes Dragon Max. That's 4k power and I have 4k life, so it's kinda bad. Cannot be destroyed by the opponent's card effects, but it can be sent to the graveyard, right? Which it does. No, it can destroy. Fuck. Stack your opponent is playing is super fun to play against. Okay. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. I guess I assigned the king to jump block. This kind of attacks a defense position monster and inflict double piercing battle damage. What the hell? Double piercing damage. If I use the trap trick. What normal traps do I have in my deck? This I can bounce the blue eyes, right? Cannot target this kind of effects. What? What can I do? Target. Targets. Ah, this works, right? Ice Dragon Prison should work. They have Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is light, and I assume this is light. No, this is dark. Come on. Why is it dark? Same type. Okay, I thought it's attribute for some reason. Let's send the banish the fall one, and let's set the non-fall one. Okay, I thought it's not gonna work, was scared, but thankfully we can kill the dragon. Thank you for helping, chat. But I don't have more of those right now. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. How do they summon the Blue Eyes Dragon Chaos Max exactly? Chaos Form. Ritual, summon any Chaos or Black Laser Angel monster. Tribute from your hand. Blue Eyes White Dragon Drug Magician from your graveyard. Parents declare the battle. Activate this card. Effect of a card. I would like to activate the Ice Dragon's Prison. Can I not activate it in the same turn with this with the trap card? With trap trick? Can I activate one trap card for this card? Hmm. So it doesn't say anything about being able to activate it. So you need to chum block with the king. But the king should be in attack position because it deals double piercing damage. So it's gonna deal more damage if it's in defense position. Yeah, king destroyed. I can't activate the horseman. But we can do Gozen Machu. Okay, why can't I activate my Ice Dragon's Prison? What is the problem? Cannot be normal summon set. Must first be special summoned. It's a Blue Eyes alternative White Dragon. I thought it's all regular dragon. You can only special summon Blue Eyes Dragons per turn this way. This can only be special sound from hand. Well, it says it cannot be normal sound or set, but that's not what I'm trying to do. They must have not special sounded properly first. Why does it matter for me? Hello? Ice Dragon's Prison. It can mean that wording is weird in Yugi. I'd call bullshit on that, but I guess seems like that would be the case. So the monster has me sound can be special summon appears. Well, I mean, I see the wording, but it doesn't seem to imply what you're saying, but I guess maybe it does. I don't want to do that, but I think I'm too late. Hmm. And then I guess probably wrong spot to put it on, but I feel kind of scammed by the fact I can't Ice Dragon Spirits on the Ice Dragon because of some vague wording that doesn't seem to imply what it supposedly implies. Reveal 3 cards from your deck. Yeah. Is the dragon unaffected by the bounce spell? Yeah, the dragon is pretty unaffected by stuff in general. I only have 1 minute. Sort of traps, man. Yeah. The Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon cannot target these cards with card effects. Also, it cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects, so could be banished or sent to the graveyard, but that cannot be targeted. Blue Eyes White Dragon, we can kill that. Let's see if it's gonna work now. Oh, we can Philip doesn't much. Make fun of this canister, yeah. Yeah, having fun, yeah. Although I have 30 seconds. Alright, what about now? Will I be able to use the trap card now? Awesome. It's also light, so I can't use it. Can we banish? Yeah, banish. Banish the dragon. Ah! Oh! Banish the dragon. No. Okay. Pog. I don't know if I should activate them. I have 16 seconds. I think I'll get more during my turn, but I'm hoping for that. Banish random card. Turn change. Draw face. Okay, plus 3 minutes. Pog. We live. We live, bros. We live. We set a monster man. Go to battle. I never went this low on my timer. How does this even work? Well, you get more time. Well, I was just reading a lot of cards. How'd you get extra time? You get extra time each turn. I just got 3 minutes for my new turn. Let's just set the rest of the cards. End step. But yeah, it seems like every time you begin your new turn, you get 3 minutes. I don't know if that's a hard rule or there is some variety. Discard 1 card, add up to 2 dragon monsters with 3000k from your deck to your hand. Can't do anything about that. Can exile a card from their graveyard at some point, but I don't know if it's relevant. Also, I don't know where did the Super Dragon go. Return of the Dragon Lords. Target 1 level 7 or 8 Dragon Monster in graveyard. Special summon it. Okay, so you can use... Oh no, I have the wrong... I don't have the Hakero. Okay, so I can't do that. Well, in that case, that resolves. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I activate Hakero now. In face attack position. Probably should be defense position, and we destroy the Blue Eyes White Dragon. You can do the thing that people often want to do in Magic, where they can't, like, I play a creature, in response I destroy your creature. I don't know what made their cards survive. Return of the Dragon Lords. A dragon monster you control will be destroyed by battle or card effect. You can banish this card from your graveyard instead. Okay. But you can use Dogmatica's thing now. You can kill and you can send Nuts. Okay, we can send Nuts from the graveyard for the extra effect. So maybe kill the wrong monster. I hope I get priority now. I got priority. Is this just a Shrikmaw? Well, it's not just a Shrikmaw. This card is a trap card, but you can special summon this as a normal monster. And then if you control Eidliche Golden Lord, you can destroy one face-up card on the field. Alright, we managed to get there. If they were... Funnily, if they would just keep attacking with the Dragon Chaos Max and not do anything ever, I would die, because Ice Dragon Prison was my only out. Yeah, it's also tutor for the combo. That's the second part from the graveyard. But If my opponent would just keep attacking with the dragon they created, I think I had no outs in my deck, and I would just die after a few attacks. Yeah, and they knew I set the Ice Dragon's Prison, so probably just a case of not caring to read my cards or not understanding them properly, which is common because I also frequently don't do that, or only do that partially. Alright, one more. Last game today, last game, bros. Going first. Box of Extravaganza and many traps. Alright, I activate Pot of Greed. Did I banish the nits? I did. Unfortunate, yet sensible. I said Skildren. I said Solemn Warning. I said Torrential Tribute. I said Haleko Demenko Leko. I said this. Your move. I said traps. I pass turn. I play. I play Lightning Storm. Does this work against Feather Duster? Well, it does work against Feather Duster, so it's okay. Pot of Prosperity. Punish 3 or 6 cards from your choice from next to deck face down. For the rest of this turn. I hate how it just pulls me away from reading the card. That's kinda annoying. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, any damage your opponent takes is halved. And excavate cards on top of your deck until equal the number of cards punished. Add 1 excavate to your hand, place the rest on the bottom of your deck. So you just like look at 6 and take 1? Cannot draw cards by card effects every time you activate this card. Why can't I solemn that? I always wonder, but sure. It's like extravaganza, but you look more and only take 1. Which was extravaganza, the one I'm playing, yeah. Oh, this is a mirror? I've seen Edlish. Yeah. Cursed Outlands. Edlish the Golden Lord, alright. Warning only works against spell traps that include an effective special summon, so not just any spell trap. Okay, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. It's activate that includes an effect that special summons a monsters. Yeah. It's clear when you actually read it fully. How do you win a trap mirror? Well, that's how you win a trap mirror. Your opponent just scoops. I don't know. Why did you scoop? What? Song requests are off right now, so you can't song requests because I'm listening to the Yugi music. Why did my opponent scoop? Alternate art of Godlich just chilling. Funny. What if I save Duel? Saved. Much history. Confirm opponent's decks. You can report them for. You can also like. It's also nice that you can just look at their deck. Maxi, Ash Blossom. I own Maxi and Ash Blossom. I don't play them, although allegedly they're super great. 3 extravaganzas, 2 prosperities. Elixir of Black Awakening. Special summon 1 zombie monster from your hand or deck in defense position. But if you control the yada yada. Hand or deck? They play 3 Eldliches. Why do they only play 2 Eldliches? I wonder sometimes. I don't know. They play 41 cards. Vanity's Emptiness. Neither player can special summon monsters. If a card is sent from the deck or the field to the graveyard, destroy this card. Is this any good? Seems fragile. Pot of Prosperity is just impulsing. You look 6 deep for a card. Great if you start, not great if you go second. Isn't it super easy to just destroy it? Maybe it's not. But the only other deck I've played was Tri Brigade and just like sends monsters to the graveyard. I guess, well, from the deck or the field to your graveyard. To your graveyard. Oh, I thought any graveyard. Okay, well that makes it better. I see, I see. Infinite permanence. Target one face a monster, negate effects. For the rest of the turn, this seems like a tempo trap, which I don't know if it seems good in this deck. The only real way I can understand Yu-Gi-Oh cards relating them to Magic cards. You kind of need to translate the Yu-Gi-Oh text into a simpler versions of what they're doing. And you kind of have to like learn to ignore half the words on the cards for the most part. It's super lengthy because all of the words are ignorable or like ignorable within the your opponent's deck. Like it's gonna say target one and then list the types. But like all the monsters in the deck are gonna naturally be of that type because you wouldn't play. Wow, look at this match history, bros. Win, 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 win. 7-match win streak. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. What? Also, keep going first. I think I'm getting kind of lucky with going first. Like, I don't remember going second in the past X duels. Draw phase, standby phase, main phase. Alright. I activate Curse Earthlands. I search with Curse Earthlands. I get, I don't know, let's say Hakera. I set this, and this. Keep this in hand because it's not gonna be really that useful yet. I think. I pass turn. The White Stone of Legends. Dragon, yeah, for sure it's a dragon. Tuner effect. This card is sent the graveyard, add 1 blue eyes from your deck to your hand. Okay. Hmm. Sure. When monster is summoned, destroy all monsters on the field. Seems pretty good. But not right now. Battle phase. You're gonna kick me. Should I block? I mean, it kind of. It's probably. Can I just not attack? Okay, I can just not attack. I think we flip the monsters. And they'll get to draw a blue eyes, which I understand, but can get the Lano Rifus, but wow. You can search your blue eyes white dragon. It's also a dragon monster for Dragon Prison, so we can be able to kill the Super Dragon Omega Max later on, which is good. Then I'm going to link summon the spider over the horseman. I can also play the dog to put this in my graveyard too. Minus 500 damage. Oh yeah, because everything tramples in this game. That was blocked, but it still tramples, you're right. Let's activate this. Get Eldlich to hand, I think, because my hand looks like a hand that would enjoy an Eldlich. Set this for the Blue Eyes Super Dragon, end step, and activate the Horseman. For my graveyard to put the Eldlich here on the battlefield, so you can summon Eldlich from that. Okay, your turn. Mm, 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 mm. Do. I wish I could sacrifice this easily. I guess I can do Eldlich, right? So you're almost in the battlefield. Also this. Sure. Whoa! Seen this, bros? Kid Modo Dragon. Damn, this is a special summoning monster. Special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon, okay. Maybe I kill this Blue Eyes White Dragon right now. One for one. Whoops, I cancelled by accident. They can't conduct the battle phase, so maybe they're going to summon more. Shit, they didn't. Cancel was right anyway, just Golden Lord it. Yeah, probably better. This card is insane, it just draws you a card every turn. Alright, counter my trap. Yeah, trap countered. It's still active from my graveyards. Cancel. Yeah, we actually deal 6,000, right? Guess the other one's gonna be 3.5, 3,500. We send, say, Hakero. Send this to the graveyards. Activate Goldish from my graveyard. Send the Eldlands. Get this back to my hand and special summon a zombie monster. And the music is gonna just be a little bit more epic right now after I summon it. I think. And this deck is so OP. I mean, I don't get how my opponents are supposed to beat me, but I'm in silver and I had the same feeling with the Tri Brigade. I was just doing my stuff and it was so insanely powerful and just beating my opponents with no effort. So I mean, assuredly, when my opponents play similar decks, and they will beat me. Needs Gustav in extra and they scoop to the idea you might have it. Yeah. Well, I had 6k power attack on the battlefield anyways. TBF, I had the same experience on silver with Dragon Mates, yeah. So it's probably just silver. I don't know. Is Blue Eyes White Dragon Chaos Max a real deck? Seems relatively powerful, but also I just killed their Blue Eyes White Dragon and they died whenever I played against them, so either with Shurag or with the Ice Dragon's Prison Strap. Although they could have played around the Ice Dragon Prison Trap. So I don't know. But I think that's gonna be it for today. As I said, it was the last match, and I was not joking. It was the last match. Thank you for watching. Whether you were here for Modern's Dredges or Yu-Gi-Oh's Eldlishes. I'll be back tomorrow on MTGO. And we'll see what else. If you want to have an idea of what popular and what cards you play, a secret right tab. Thank you. I guess I'll save it. Maybe I'll read it. Maybe not. But if I do, then it's gonna be probably useful. And take care, broskies. Stay hydrated and all of that good stuff.